Hello, 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 hello. Let's dive back into farming sim. Get this party started. I'm thinking I'm gonna finish the grain elevator today. Maybe that's wishful thinking. I don't know, but I think I'm gonna. Boo doo boo boo. All right. Oh yeah, and there was an update for farming sim. Fixed a few things. Didn't fix my grain elevator, unfortunately, but you know, we get what we get. Where is everything right now? Let's see. That's a lot of babies. Wow. We're good here. Ooh, we need wood. Okay. Got any sales that I care about? No. Gonna need some trees. I think I need to repair this machine. It's getting kind of low on its repair state. Titans 20 stream streak. Dang. That is a lot of streams in a row. Thank you so much. How you doing, Titans? How you doing? Well, I have these all to selling. Why did I do that? I'll go check that at some point. Doing good, just resting. Nice. Oh, there is some performance issues with this patch, huh? I don't know if it's just my imagination, but the game kind of looks better today. It's hiccuping, but I don't know. Probably just my imagination. It's a long list of bug fixes. Nothing really stood out to me other than the starting location, which I did notice, but I was like, I couldn't remember if that was a thing in 22. I noticed that when we started the save, we always started at the starting farm zone instead of where my house was. So I'm glad that that's changed. Oh boy. I don't know why that happened. We'll definitely have to do a palette check today, see what the deal's gonna be. I looked to see if some of the mods I'm hoping to come out came out. Unfortunately, no. I would really like the upgradable factory one. We get 3 per tree. 3 per tree. Oh no, because of the update, the bug sounds are back. Oh, jeez. Oh, I gotta go delete those again. Alrighty. Hold on. Let's deal with this. I can't stand that noise. Those noises in my ears. It's awful. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, I don't mind bug sounds, but the buzzing in my ear is really annoying. All right. Sorry, it's gonna take me a minute. I wish I knew how to do this as a mod, because I would just mod this right on out. But I have no idea. All I know how to do is get in there and delete the audio files. Okay, so we're gonna go into, I think, maps, shared, insects. What we got? All right. Crickets are fine. Grasshoppers are fine. Cicadas are fine. All right. It's the bees. It's the bees. All of the bee sounds. Here, let's see if you guys can hear this. There's one of them. So the noises like that, get those right on out of here. So this is the ambient honeybee flying noise. We've also got this noise. That's the one that's really getting me. The ambient bee flybys. I'm not a fan. Delete those. And then there's this one, but I might leave this. It's fine. Actually, no, that's pretty awful too. What is that? Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, no, we'll get rid of this. Let's see. How about this one? That's fine. Some nighttime insect noises. But this. I don't even mind that. I don't even mind that. What's this? Yep. I don't mind that either. It's the ones where it's right in your ear. I just can't stand it. All right. That solves that. I straight up deleted them. I just deleted the audio files. It can't play them if it can't find them. All right, booting the game back up. And I'll go check. Let's go check the mod hub real quick since we're out here. Oh, there is new stuff even since this morning. Oh, hey, look. What is all this? Sleep at will. A new map. What is this? Okay. It's like a lazy no man's land. All right, I'm not really excited by this. No, that's lazy looking. You got super strength on and off. That'd be kind of nice to be less than what I've got, but we basically already have it. What's power tools? Oh, it's just cheating. Yeah, this is just cheating. Cool, cool. Getting there. I did notice this one, the ultimate color configurator mod, so I've added that. And I've got sort your store lowest highest price. I think those are my only new additions. We'll get back in there. No more bees in our ears. I can't believe how close PoE 2 is. I was gonna wait to put the like timer up, but it's constantly on my mind, so I was like, that makes sense to. Is this kind of lower than? Oh no. I think I need to fix that. Oop, I don't want that far up. Is that better? See, now I don't know. It was definitely too low before. Whatever, I'm leaving it. I'm playing Farming Sim. It's enough fiddling. It's enough fiddling. I got work to do. So I really wish I knew what was needed for the playground, because that would really change my plans. So what have I got sitting around? We've got 22 pallets of planks, 14 pallets of planks long, a pallet of prefab walls, and 17. Okay, that's why I have them all on sale. Because, yeah, we don't need prefab walls. For sure, for sure. I wonder if I should just let them get to like 20, though. Like, let them get to like 20 pallets. I might just do that. So wait, which ones? Need planks long and wood beams. So put that in storing. Yeah, we'll do that. You know, if that power tools had a delete palette, maybe I should have grabbed it, because then I could delete wood chips. Unfortunately, I think we're just gonna have to deal with the wood chips for now. No more space. What? What do you mean? I certainly moved those out of the way, didn't I? Oh my god, it's full again? How fast does this fill up? Oh my god. What happened? Did I, like, forget to transport stuff? I feel like I must have. What did I don't even remember the last thing I was doing. I was kind of irritated near the end of yesterday's stream. I guess I just didn't transport them anywhere. That's so weird. Huh. Maybe I should just do that now so I don't forget. All right. I might have just been tired of delivering pallets. What is the rope factory doing? Oh, it's full. It's full. That's the problem. I don't know what I'm doing for Turkey Day. Probably streaming. Probably streaming. Let's see. Fabric. The playground needs fabric? Oh no. Whoo! 10K, huh? Let's see. Spinnery. 3 to 1. 3 to 1. 4 to 2. 3 to 1, 4 to 2. All right. So we go from 3 to 1. So it's 3.6K. Okay, that's a profit. 3.6K. So it's not double, but it's a profit. 3.6K. Okay, so then fabric 4 to 2, right? So cut that in half. 3.1. Woo, big profit. That's big profit. Whoa, that's like 3x value. The jump from fabric to cloth. And since the jump from wool to fabric is not double, but practically double, that's a real big jump. So it's double. Easy math. We'll do double. Let's just call it 60. I've got 60K worth of fabric. If I turn it to fabric, then you multiply that by 3. So it's $180,000 worth in clothes, roughly. That's pretty big. But you know what the problem is? Production's too slow. Production's too slow. I just don't feel like it's worth it. Not in this playthrough. Maybe later, though. So I think I'm just gonna buy... I'm gonna buy the fabric pallets when it asks for those, because I just don't wanna... Like... Also, it's a profit. If we did it right now, it would be a profit. We're doing it right now. That's ridiculous. You can buy them for cheaper than you can sell them. That's crazy. I'm gonna buy 20 of those right now. I don't even care. And I'm on hard. Imagine if I was on easy. So they're basically just paying me to deliver it. They're paying me a lot. Yeah, we need bigger factories. I don't understand why they're so slow. It's ridiculous. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is, but it's a problem. All right, we're gonna buy fabric. Yep. There's 10 of them right there. And since I know from giving too much to the projects that this carries over, that it stays in the storage, we can just do this. I don't know how many fabric it's gonna want, but if I'm gonna sit here getting profit, then I'm gonna go ham. I don't care. This isn't my start from scratch. I'm gonna take advantage of the economy. That's what we're doing. Only downside is I have to load it up. That's the annoying part. Boom, boom, boom. How many should I deliver? 20? 30? 40? How crazy should I go? I'll do it. I'd do 40. That give me 40K. It's not actually that much profit. It's not actually worth the effort if I was doing this solely for profit, in my opinion. But since it needs this later, that's why it's worth it. I wonder how much fabric they're gonna need. There's no way they need more than 40. For sure. But like, maybe they don't even need 20 of these. Lola. Welcome in, Lola. Alright, so that's 10. I don't know. Guys, you gotta help me out. What are we guessing that? How much fabric is this playground gonna need? I don't even know what they're making. I don't even know what they're doing. Surely at least 20 is a safe bet. I should just, like, go down the line and see all the things that the playground wants. Just pre-deliver a bunch of everything it says it wants. And see what happens. I don't know. They're making some sort of playground, but they didn't actually really say what it... Like, it doesn't say in the game what it is. I'm sure they said in the promotional material, but... I was just kind of letting it be a surprise since the game doesn't tell you. So, you know, with my luck, like, if it's like yesterday, you know, the playground will just be invisible when it's done. Oh, man. And then we'll never know. I feel like 20 is probably more than what it needs. I don't know how crazy they would be. Yeah, like banners, a tent. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Maybe it's like a whole medieval style place set or something. Yeah, I'll do 30. Let's be crazy. Let's do 30. But here's the funny thing, Lola, is that I was looking at the prices because I was trying to figure out what to do with my extra wool. And I was like, is it going to... Do I want to bother with getting the fabric thing? And I noticed that to buy fabric from the warehouse was less than to sell fabric to the playground. So that's why I'm doing this ahead of time, because why not? Why would I go through the trouble of making it myself when I can just buy and sell? And the crazier thing about that is, you have to remember that all the sell prices when you're on hard are 30% of what they are if you play on easy. So if I was playing on easy, I'd make crazy profits doing this. But on hard, we're just like minorly profiting. I'll make 30K profit. Roughly. But on easy, you would make 90K. For doing the exact same thing. Crazy. I do wonder too, so like the grain elevator and the playground, right? I have a couple questions. Are they going to stop buying the various materials that they needed when they were being constructed when they're constructed? Or do they keep buying those things? And a finer point, do they stop buying the things that they needed in earlier steps when they no longer need them in later steps? These are things we'll find out when I finish. Okay, I think that's plenty of fabric. Probably more than enough. We'll do this. And this will be one less thing I'll have to worry about later for the playground. And honestly, what I should probably do is go grab all of our wood beams, all of our planks and long planks, and we'll just deliver all of it to the playground, because why not? Actually, we probably shouldn't do that because I don't know what the grain elevator is going to be. I think we're on the last step of the grain elevator, but who knows at this point. We should just wait till it's actually done, and then I'll go do that. Coffee! Coffee, 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 coffee! I am loving this coffee kick y'all are on. This is great. Coffee every day. Every single day. Bear to poop on. Man, if y'all keep this up for POE, I'm gonna be flying. It's gonna be great. I'm so excited for POE. It's ridiculous how excited I am. I've reached the point of kind of like I have been watching a ton of videos and stuff, but like, thank you so much, Lila. I have been watching like videos and stuff before stream. I'm reaching the point where I almost don't want to anymore because, first of all, there's just, even with all the interviews Jonathan's doing, I feel like I have absorbed all the information, but I'm just so ready to play it. I just want it in my hands. I'm so ready to not be watching videos anymore and to just be playing the game. So ready. Oh, I picked up a stop sign. I'm not sure when I did that. What you downloading, Lola? Downloading Metaphor. Path of Exile. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Yes. Did you finish, Ooh, PB2, nice. You can download it already? Heck, I didn't know that. I should probably look into that. Ooh, we trucking. You know, I swear they did this on purpose. Let me in. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. My tires can't touch the freaking ground. There we go. Downloads but can't access. Sure. Yeah, I just didn't realize that early download was already available. It's pretty crazy. You know what? We didn't profit. And you know what else? I don't care. There we go. We've got... Wait. Oh, I know why we didn't profit. Giants. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It's so infuriating. No, okay, so I bought 30 pallets of fabric, right? It took all 30 pallets. Because, of course it did. But it only bought 12 of them. This game. This freaking game. Why they do this to me? Where did the rest go? That is a great question. All right. I didn't even realize I saved right here. To be honest. Saves me a little bit of time. Hey Duke, welcome in. Oh, this game is so silly sometimes. All the times, actually. All the times. Okay, so I guess I'm not gonna go sell pallets to the other place because this is what'll happen, yeah. Yeah, you know, I would have been cool if they didn't take the fabric. If they hadn't taken the fabric, that was a step too far to take the fabric. They're like, oh, you brought me free fabric. Like, that's not how business works. Excuse you. And also, it would have been kind of nice if they didn't take it, because then I could have gauged... I could have just gauged what things I needed to bring ahead of time, you know. But as the contractor to these build projects, I guess they like to keep me in the dark about what things are needed. I didn't know that's how it worked, but apparently you don't tell your boss or your supplier, whatever the heck I am to these people, what materials you need until just before you're going to use them. I'm not salty at all. Boo doo boo boo. Anyway, we're gonna do this. Yep, they only need 12. We now know. Through the trial and error method. I also downloaded the Giants editor and started trying to make a map last night for the fun of it. No, you don't need to download PoE base game, yeah. They're different clients. You good. Boo doo boo boo boo. Yeah, I was kind of messing around with it. It's not actually I've never actually messed around with making a map before. I messed around with like making other mods, but it's a little easier than I thought. It actually makes me surprised that more No Man's Land type maps aren't put on the mod hub. But I guess it's kind of like the actual condensing it to a releasable thing and then giving it to giants. That's probably the more like tedious part than actually just making the terrain. And also like making it have all the triggers and stuff like that. But the terrain tools are pretty good. They're pretty easy. Round 2. I gotta go up this silly pathway again. This pathway is not friendly to my truck. I did better last time. I had more patience last time, though, to be fair. Come on. I don't care. Come on. Get over here. There we go. We made the same amount of money. Suspicious. All right. Cool. I made a whole 12K profit or so. Oh, this is the more truck-friendly route. I should have come this way. It's way more truck-friendly. All right, noted. Oh God, I've lost control. I don't know why I lost control, but I did. I think my tires weren't touching the ground. That's why I lost control. All right. Come on. I got very little patience today. I'm just going. We're coming in. I'm not gonna be messing around. Oh, did you see progress? Hold on. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Alrighty. Let's bring this back. I feel like I don't turn well anymore. What is happening? Why can't I turn? Did they change something? Why can't I turn properly? What's going on? Did kind of look like a circus tightrope thing. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're making a Ninja Warrior for kids. am but the lowly builder. I don't get to know what's going on. I feel like we are just swimming in money, though. It's so weird what being able to, like, take out a big loan and invest into stuff does. Not used to it. I'm much more used to the gradual buildup of start from scratch with no loans. Like, it's only my 11th stream of this playthrough, and we're just like chilling. I literally could have all the money I ever would need because of this forest. And we have all the equipment we need. It's great. Excuse me, Mr. Trey. All right, fine. Coffee, 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 coffee. Man, they started making the order like immediately. It usually takes them a bit. But Starbucks is on it. Starbucks is on it. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh, God. I feel like something's changed. Maybe they like reset my settings or something. Because it feels weird. Maybe the update did something to my settings. What is going on? Gingerbread flavor this time. That's right. I'm excited. That was what Juan got me yesterday. It was really good. Do, 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 bow. I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining it. It's probably just a me problem about the controls. I have no idea. I just work here. You're gonna get pumpkin spice until stock runs out? Oh. I was thinking so much before this week. I was like, man, if I finish early, I could start the Asia playthrough before PoE. And, you know, then I thought about it some more and I was like, you know, that's a terrible idea because then like all the excitement of starting a new playthrough kind of gets wasted, and then we'll come back to like partially started playthrough after PoE. It's a lot of trees. I planted 960 trees onto this field. They're very tightly packed. Yeah, and since I could be in PoE world for like months or whatever. Best to just finish this playthrough strong. Why is this happening to me? Stop it. Turn with me, tree. I'm trying. It's a big tree. All right. Turn it. Boo doo boo boo boo. I'm gonna give something a shot randomly today. Let's try something for funsies. I'm gonna buy myself a crane. I haven't given them a real shot yet in 25. Maybe they're amazing. We got Selenius. This looks like the biggest of boys, right? We all agree this is probably the best at grabbing big things of logs, because we got like that. We got this. Could be good. Could be good. Or we could do like this, but see, this looks like a tiny grapple. I think this is more for like picking up individual. Where was I? I feel like this is supposed to be the best at lifting trees. So I'm going to try it. Maybe it's amazing. Did I save? I'm going to save again. I'm probably undoing this decision. But I feel like messing around today. I don't know. Bye. Fast is 12 miles per hour. That's not too bad. We'll just drive it over there. Whoa, it's... Oh, there's the game. Oh, it's got a little rear view camera of a road. Oh, it's like hiccuping like crazy. Whatever they did, this patch is causing me. Oh, I've got like a top-down camera. Okay. Print first, buy later. Oh yeah, I'm not planning on keeping this, so I just bought it. We'll just reload the save. I just want to try it out. It's a big arm that it's got, though. And my coffee's already almost here. Wow. They're so fast. It looks like when I go to operate the crane, I climb on top of the vehicle. That's pretty cool. We are already front heavy though. There's no way. There's no way this works. There's no way. I'm not buying it. No way. It's gonna be a mess. Look how top heavy I am. What is it? Maybe I put out like arms or something to stabilize when we go into crane mode. We've got to do something because we are about to fall over. All right, I don't know how like far this could go. I'm gonna try right here. Processor? Whoa. What the? Whoa, okay, there's our legs. All right, all right. I didn't see that coming. So how do I, Oh, okay, we're doing it. Whoa, okay. Whoa. Okay, all right. Maybe I'm not in a good spot. I don't actually know. I feel like we're gonna... They're not the neatest of piles either, so I'm sure that that's gonna make my life harder. Okay. I'm a professional, don't worry about it. Oh. Okay. Down is grab. Okay. Okay. Apparently that's... I mean, I'll give them one thing. It's way better at grabbing logs than it ever was the past. Because that is not right. Holy. Well, they made changes. Oh, my coffee's here. One sec. I'll let you guys marvel at physics. Okay. I will say, they clearly never... It's magic. It's magic happening. Okay, so now I gotta rotate it. Oh. All right. So that's the crane. All right, let's watch some PoE stuff. I'm gonna eat and drink my coffee. Good stuff. Boop. Where? Oh, where? Thank you again to Lola for provide. Oh God. Oh jeez. I don't even know why that happened. My whole setup. All right. YouTube. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What should we watch? We could watch another interview. Maybe. We didn't watch some of them together that I did watch, but I would totally rewatch some of these. Boo doo boo boo. Did we watch the Talkative Try one together? I don't think we did. The interview. I think I watched that on my own.
Okay, perfect.
Actually, I know one we can watch. So I didn't watch this one yet.
Game with PoE.
What class easiest to start with in PoE? With PoE 2, I really don't know. Jonathan was saying Mercenary. Jonathan's the director of the game. He was thinking that maybe Mercenary would be easiest to start with because you can fight at range and stuff. He was saying Warrior would actually be harder because it was melee. So you had to be like better at dodging and stuff. So let me get this on screen for you.
Wouldn't it be great to know what the secret is behind having a successful live service game so we could share it with the world? One of the things that I've always wanted to do was to sit down with someone that has a successful game or a successful live service game and dissect the inner workings of it to understand how they know the player's perspective so well and how they can deliver a game that players actually want to play. And in this case, well, we get to do just that. I got the opportunity to sit down with Jonathan Rogers, one of the co-founders and the technical director of Grinding Gear Games, Path of Exile 1 and their upcoming game, Path of Exile 2. This is an incredibly special conversation where we get to talk about both games, the success of the first one and what we get to look forward to in the second one. But even more so, I even go in to talk about some of the issues that I'm seeing in the games industry today. We have a little bit of back and forth on that as well. This is a very special interview, a very cool video. I am so happy to share this with you guys.
He does have nice floors.
It would not have been possible if it wasn't for you in the first place.
By the way, let me share this link in chat. I usually do it after, but do it right now. I'm thinking about it. This is Legendary Drops.
Without your support, I wouldn't be able to reach these people. So I have to thank you for this. And this video is that thank you. Enjoy. True. So you're one of the founders of Grinding Gear Games. What led you guys to make Path of Exile, and did you guys think you would make it this far?
So I actually was one of the founders straight out of university.
Okay.
I was friends with Chris, who, you know, he was basically my best friend through university. And we kind of, I mean, I knew I wanted to be a game developer from the point I was like 10
By
years
Chris,
old, right?
he
Like
means
I was doing
the
game
Chris
development
Wilson.
like as a hobby right from that point. So it really wasn't a question of like, was I going to be a game developer? It was a question of like, how is that going to happen? And Chris, he was actually the one who sort of suggested, look, what we need to be doing is making a sequel to Diablo 2. That was basically his view on things. And I obviously love Diablo 2 as well.
Yeah.
But like I wasn't like at the time when he was suggesting this, I wasn't still a player of it. You know what I mean? Like I'd played it a huge amount earlier, but Chris was still deep in Diablo 2.
Yeah, they were
And,
mega fans.
Obviously loved the game. But he just
Like
made a really good
tens
case for
of
the fact
thousands
that
of
you know
hours
what,
in
like
D2.
there hasn't been a game that got the whole
They were
formula
gamers.
right for a really long time. Like there was no evidence at the time that Blizzard was making it, right? Like we just had no idea.
Yeah, there was like a 10-year lull or something, right?
Yeah, it was that because I mean that's a whole thing, but effectively they hadn't announced anything. You know, like as far as we were concerned, it was just like here's just a game that was still selling. By the way, like people were still selling physical copies of Diablo 2.
Yep.
Like it might have been like 10 years later or something like that. There was still game was still selling like hotcakes, and it's like okay.
It's still good today.
Yeah. And so you had a game, and it's like, okay, no one's made like a true successor to this thing. It's still selling in stores. Obviously, people, you know, there's still a huge amount of demand for this stuff. Why the hell, you know, like, are we not the ones doing this? So, yeah, I mean, basically, you know, we decided, hey, we'll just get started. And I was doing a lot of hobby game development. Chris had done a little bit of that, but you know, he was actually doing some security stuff. And we were just like, okay, like, well, let's just do it then. So yeah, we just started writing code and getting things done, and you know, we went a long way. And you know, I remember at the very beginning, because like we actually did like think, okay, well, what is the what would success look like for doing this? Like, what, like if we're going to do this, like what would we have to actually achieve? And the thing that we thought that we needed to achieve was effectively 10,000 concurrent
The actual story, like that was a super abbreviated version for obvious reasons, because it's a long story. But like the actual story of how they started is kind of hilarious. Like they had basically like a wealthy friend that let them like that donated to the good cause. And was one of Chris's friends, I believe. They're like both big Magic the Gathering players. And I think it was like the first couple weeks, what Chris said was that they just like played Diablo 2 and a bunch of other ARPGs. I mean, I guess there weren't really that many to play, but like they basically just went to the office, which was a garage, and just played games and talked about like what made them good and what they liked and didn't like and like what made them work before they even started making anything at all. But yeah.
Players. That was the amount that we sort of worked out that if we had that, the amount of money that we would be making would be able to support the studio, and everything would be okay. So that was kind of our like what we were trying to do. So anything beyond that point, as far as we were concerned, was just gravy. You know what I mean? Like everything beyond that was great. So yeah, I mean, we pretty much achieved that like right from the start. Like as soon as we had our closed beta, like you know things were going well and the company just did really well. So yeah, it's been pretty crazy. But yeah, I mean, as I said, like that was kind of our thing. Like we never really at the time sort of thought that we weren't thinking like we had to be the biggest game ever. We were just like we can be sustainable if we have 10,000 concurrent users. So that's the audience we need to attract. If we can do that, then we're good. And so that was kind of our thinking. I think the sort of the grander scale is something that yeah, it wasn't really in our mind.
Yeah. So I mean, obviously, Path of Exile has been a bit of a standout success, especially like with free-to-play games, ARPG specifically. I still think there's not a lot of competition out there. Even you guys saw an opportunity, and I mean, we've had a couple of games come out over the last few years, but nothing in the same vein. What do you guys attribute to the game's longevity?
I love that part of it where they didn't just immediately start coding, but
when we started,
they really thought about it.
I guess what we saw was there were kind of like 5 pillars to make a good action RPG. Like there's what
and what he's about to talk about, because I've heard them talk about this before in other interviews, is a big part of the reason I think that paid off, because to this day the pillars he's about to say are still true, and they've still held true to them this whole time, and they came up with them during that brainstorming time. So yeah.
Well, and these are the things that we thought, okay, like there are people who have some of these, but there's no other game that has all of them except for Diablo 2. So the first one would be, well, I mean, in no particular order, you've got random level generation.
Yep.
For longevity, you just need to have it. You need to have it. I mean, you need to do it well, because if you don't have that, I mean, look, things are just going to get boring very quickly. You've just played through the same thing 1,000 times. I mean, obviously, even with random level generation, that can still happen, but it takes a lot longer. The next thing is a secure online economy. So effectively, you have to have the ability to trade items, and it has to be secure in the sense that nobody can dupe them. There's no cheats. There's nothing like that. Like, that's really important for that long-term feeling, because it makes the stuff that you find feel like it has value.
Yeah.
Which I think is very important for the long term. The
Mhm,
next one is that you have to have a random item system. So, and what I mean by that, what I mean is like the item system has to have elements of chance, and it has to be that anything you kill could be the thing that could drop the next amazing thing that you need to find. So, in practice, since we launched, we have also added more deterministic things as well, which I think do have a place. But you certainly need it needs to be that just killing any.
I'm really glad that they've added lots of deterministic things, because it means there's like a lot of these very specific goals you can go for. But obviously, it's still important that, like, no matter what you're doing, something really exciting could drop. So I think that's the core part of it.
Any random monster could be the one that drops like the amazing item. Like, you still need that feeling all
Yeah.
the time. Otherwise, you like, if you don't have that, then what happens is that you see then you finish a grind, and then the next giant grind is like stretching out ahead of you. And if you don't think you're going to get any rewardingness until the point where you finish that, that's a good moment that you might choose to quit. So that's actually one of those things that is really important as well.
Yeah.
The next one is you need action combat. And at the time, the reason why what we were talking about there is, as opposed to the kind of more MMO style combat that you had back then, which was like very like just everything's on cooldown, like you have a million abilities and it's just kind of like one thing after the other. That sort of cooldown rotation, like sort of slower paced combat that you had from the MMOs at the time. And was that all of them, or did I say 4? I can't quite remember now. Where was I up to? Did I miss one?
Maybe, I think so.
No, right. So there was the other one. The other one was a
You
deep
said the loot
system
and
of
the
character
action combat and the
Yeah.
trading.
Yeah. So a deep system of character customization. So effectively, you need enough depth in the way that you build your characters to make it so that you're willing to play through the same character. So not through the same character, through the game again, but with a different build, so that can still be interesting to you. And that was something that D2 didn't really have as much. But one thing D2 did have was the concept of the ladder reset, which is effectively like the fresh economic start. And that concept was ultra important because, and once again, if you're doing ladder resets, then you need to have the ability for your character to be different every time. There needs to be lots of build variety and things that you can do, so that you feel like you're having a different experience each time as well. So those are kind of the like 5 pillars that we had. And I think that really, like, at this point, the one that I think a lot of companies still don't have, the ones that I think that companies still often don't do, one of them is they're really afraid to do full economic resets where there's absolutely zero progress that carries on between the leagues. That's something that so a lot of companies are doing seasonal content now, but the thing that after they do the first one that players will always say is, oh, we want you to have some way to skip the campaign, we want to have some way to blah blah blah, keep right. They're going to say that, right? But I think it's actually ultimately long term very harmful, because it means that like when you have a full economic reset, it means that new players can join your game and not feel like they're behind everyone. Like, they're behind everyone in terms of knowledge, but they're not behind everyone in terms of, like, physically speaking, everyone who starts a part of Exile League is on the same playing field, apart from what they know about the game. So I think that's super important. So that's one that a lot of companies still aren't doing. But the other one,
So glad that they've stuck their ground on this, because there are some very loud PoE players that want campaign skips so bad for PoE, and I'm so glad they don't have it. I'm so glad they don't have it. Like, there's so many arguments about this where it's like, oh, but it could just be an option. But like, if it was an option, it would feel mandatory to skip it, because, the economy is such a big deal. The economy changes so quickly throughout a league. And like, imagine how quickly the economy would change if advanced players could skip the campaign and start doing in-game basically immediately, right? Like, I just think they made the right choice. And I love the campaign as a way to, like, every time you start over, and you like try a different build, the campaign acts as this sort of it's like the first measurements of your character. I just think of it the same as like pinnacle bosses later in the game are like these touchstone moments where you're like, oh, how good is this build compared to the build I played last league? The campaign is the same, if not even more so, because it's less touched by like whatever the new thing is in the game a lot of the times. Whereas like there might be a whole new in-game system or something like that, right? But you can always count on those like campaign bosses to be basically the same sort of touchstone for you to be like, oh, this build's better than last build, or like I'm progressing better than last season or something like that every single league. So I really, really like it. And it's also just one of those things that like everyone has to do it. And I think in a multiplayer game, it's so good to have some things like that where you can all have that shared experience. Like we all start on the beach. Every league, we all in PoE1, we all start on the beach. We all kill that zombie, that first zombie. Like we have those shared moments, and I think that's so important.
One as well that a lot of companies don't do is item trade with no binding of items, and so that really keeps the value. And a lot of companies are very afraid to do that. You know, like it's one of those things I think is ultra important. Like it leads to so many problems, and people look at the problems and they assume that those problems are worse than the benefit. And I think that's partly because the benefit is a little bit more intangible. Like it's harder to kind of appreciate the value that players feel. Like because it's kind of, you know, like it doesn't even kind of matter initially, and it's like one of those longer term kind of like concerns. But I think that is really valuable, and it's something that I wish more games would do.
I'm actually really happy you said something about that, because I think it's one of the things where like I look at you guys. I also I play Warframe. That's one of my big games, right? And you guys are very similar in that, with like being able to trade loot and whatnot. So many games stay away from that, and I think it adds so much more value, not only to what the player finds in the game, but like I don't really know how to put my finger on it exactly, but I think it actually does have something to do with those concurrent player numbers, and it's something that brings players back because they know no matter what when they're.
I also just love this like mindset they seem to have is like, yeah, that's difficult to do, but it's worth it. I think I just feel like their value system is usually very on point on this stuff, which is why it's still so surprising to me that they don't see the importance of some things like the trading in game. I really think they're gonna have like a seeing the light moment with that issue, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe GGG is right. Maybe it's not that important, but I think it's important. But I'm just one person. So, all right. I'm going to pause that for now. We're going to get back to farming. I will keep it paused there in case we have another interruption or anything. We'll keep watching it. Just got to boot the game back up here. Coffee, 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 coffee. This is so tasty. All right. Skip the opening thingamajigger. Boo, doo, boo, boo. Gosh, has it already been over an hour? Have I gotten anything done today? I gotta focus. All right, let's load it up. Should probably move this closer, actually. Why can't I turn anymore? What's going on? I'm so confused by that. I've lost the ability to turn with as much control. I really should check the settings, see if they got reset or something. Yeah, I drink my coffee pretty fast. I'm not gonna lie. I can't hide it. The hiccups have revealed how quickly I drink my coffee. It was tasty, okay? Thanks for the hick. I wonder if I should do a death counter for PoE 2. Does seem like it's gonna have a little bit of that Souls-like feeling to it with deaths happening. I guess I don't really need one though because there's an in-game death counter. Oop, oop, ooh. I gotta be honest though, I died plenty in PoE 1. I'm hoping I'll die less in PoE 2 in the long run because you can sort of like action game skill your way out of problems a little bit more. A lot of the deaths in PoE 1 are like really fast. Where you were full life, you were happy, you were murdering, and then you were dead. It's so weird in this game how when you're holding something, it like sways. I mean, I guess to be fair, I'm not supposed to be able to hold giant how many ever tons these logs are. But how heavy is this? 1 ton. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I can't turn my vehicle. What is going on? I swear it's different. I swear it's different. Is it? Hold on. This. Um. Oh, I don't think it's in this menu. I'd have to back all the way out. Okay, never mind. So strange, though. What? Where'd the trigger go? Did they move it? They moved it. Alright, I guess that makes sense. That's really hard to see over there, though. I guess it was... People were saying that they didn't know how to sell it or something. I can't turn. What is going on? I gotta save and check the settings. Something is wrong. It's just like not listening to me. We're having a day. First it was the fabric. Now this. At least I got coffee. Yeah, I think maybe the update changed my settings. Yeah. Let's see. Settings. I think all this is the same. I need like... There's like a steering speed somewhere. Am I blind? This is all volume. Oh, it's just the buttons. Where's the steering speed? They just removed the setting? Where is it? Am I blind? That's volume. It's gone. What is going on? They couldn't remove this setting. There's like a camera speed and a turn speed dial. Or slider. Maybe I just missed it when I was in the game. Alright, we've got game settings. Uh-huh. Here it is. Here it is. Steering... Yeah, I think this got turned down. Direction change. Yeah, that got changed. I definitely had that on vehicle speed because we were laughing when we were on the boat about this. I might have to change this again, but let's try it at 70. I don't remember what I had it at. Oh, I don't want to quit. I don't want to quit. We'll see how that goes next time I drive this thing. Alrighty. I thought I was going crazy, but no, they actually did reset my settings. Just gotta have a little faith in my perception of reality. My camera speed also seems a little slow. Probably for the best, though. I don't want to, like, make anybody dizzy who's watching. This isn't an FPS. I don't need to turn on a dime. Cannot wait for an auto load trailer. You know how fast I would be going right now if I had an auto load trailer? It'd be crazy. This forest would be gone. But instead I'm fiddling with each individual log. I don't know how this always seems to happen, but like I end up with so many of like just the tips of the trees. I guess I just instinctively grab the bigger ones first. And then all I'm left with are the little guys. I really hope the auto load trailer comes out before PoE 2 though, because I do want to like cut down this whole forest and sell it by the end of this playthrough, but it would be way easier to do that if we get that mod. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, much better. Much better. I turn and it turns. Imagine. Yeah, I think I had it exactly at 70 before. I think I called it. All right. Just happened. I'm really like kind of dying to play that Asia map though. I kind of want to like speed run Or like part of me is like speed run this playthrough so that I can speed run the Asia playthrough so that we can play it before PoE. That's just so opposite to my mindset playing farming sim. I don't know if I can do it. Logging is really fun in multiplayer. I did some of that in 19. Louise and I played Spectacle Island together in 19, and I was so happy playing that with her. But when it came to logging especially, it was like really fun because like she was like cutting down the trees and stuff, and I would come by and pick up all the trees she'd cut and go sell them and stuff. I wish Louise had this game. I would totally ask her to help me out, because since I'm streaming the rest of this week, she'll actually be home. Did I get more money at some point? When did that happen? Chair is supposed to arrive on Monday, so that probably means I'll have it on stream on Tuesday. I'll have it built and everything. Should be nice. nice for my bottom. A company's co-oping chair. Oh, yeah. That would be nice, actually. I hope at some point they make it possible in PoE2 to do like the couch co-op UI and like setup, but when you're actually playing online with someone. That could be really cool. Oh, my headset just freaked out and started making wacky noises at me. There we go. So many trees. So I'm so curious. I guess I could just check the number uncut, but we've been making so much money from other stuff. Cause like I've been making products and things. I actually don't really have a concept of how much money is still just sitting in this forest untapped. And we haven't really spent money since the whole sheep thing. guess I bought the low loader, but other than that, couple logs here and there. I assume that that's enough. Let's see. Oh yeah, probably more than enough. Probably more than enough. Let's move the truck closer. Alrighty. Get some thick ones. Put on the bottom here. Oop, oop, ooh. Gotta have a nice foundation on the bottom. Oh god, oh god. Danger. Yeah, I think I remember in 22 that if you were holding a log, you still couldn't just like carry it through things. And that actually kind of helped. I'm not sure why it's become just like goes through things. Ah! Because actually you could do this thing. This might be why they got rid of it, but you could do this thing where you could hold something that you could hold. Like something that weighed a small enough amount that you could carry it. And you could use it to push something that you couldn't actually hold. So you could like push bigger logs around by holding a smaller log. Or like, yeah, like a carryable log. But right now I kind of wish that it had collision so that I could line it up with this a little bit better. So I feel like I have to be like super careful. Because first of all, I can just drop it through the world. So that's a problem. But also just for stacking it neatly, it makes it a bit harder. Oop. Yeah, I wonder why they changed it. If they changed it because they didn't like people pushing stuff, or if it wasn't even really an intentional change, it was just like a side effect of something else they were doing, or maybe there was a bug that this was just like the weird fix to the bug. They did change the way the like collisions on all the trees work, so maybe they were having problems with collisions specifically. I wonder. But it does seem like they put a lot of effort into actually trying to make logging better. It's kind of hard for people to like judge it fairly right now, I feel like, because we don't have all the logging mods yet. But if you're looking like base game to base game, I think it's a lot better. There was some weird stuff that would happen in 22 when you were cutting trees. Some very weird stuff. Haven't done as much chainsaw cutting though, and I feel like that's where the weirdest stuff happened in 22. So maybe I'm just missing all the jank because of that. Because of that. I don't know. Oops. I kind of know that I'm asking for trouble doing it this way, but it's just so much easier than doing it another way. Speaking of trouble, I'm gonna save. Don't think I'm fitting the rest of these in here. Almost at capacity. We might be at capacity. Let's deliver this before something happens. Gooby! Long time no see, Gooby. you been? We are full. Oh no! My headset gave me the warning. Oh god, I'll be right back. Well, actually, you'll still hear me. I just won't hear you. Wait, I can't hear you anyway. Hold on. I gotta fix this. Ah. Beep beep. You can't hear the beep. Only I can hear the beep. Hi, I'm back. Getting pretty busy with life. Also holidays and fam. Nice, nice. I'm glad you can hear me. Yeah, you guys should have never stopped hearing me. So I've got a real mic now, so it's not tied to my headset no more. Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave these logs here. A little bit of our work tomorrow is already done. Boo doo boo boo boo. And I've still got logs over by the machine too. Ah, it's a beautiful forest. Alright, so what else did I want to do today? I feel like we're good. I'm gonna check on the flight sim. Oh, nice. Check on the sheep. See if they're full again. Man, they are just... What the hell are they eating? Holy. You guys are out of control. Are they filling this up every hour? No way. I was over here an hour ago. For sure. Is this just bugged? Is this bugged? There's no way that they produce this fast. It's time for science. It's time for science. Let's find out. Where is it? Ready? Boop. Oh, shit. They fill it up every hour. More than that, it fills up. They make more than this per hour. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh no. Well, like, I think the idea behind this is I have so many sheep, and I guess I've grown their coats in such an order. I shear them in a cascading sort of way. Every hour we just shear enough of them to make some wool. That's what the real world comparison is, right? We just have that many sheep. Also, since 1 day is 1 month, 1 hour is like a day. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look for something. Please hold. Animal. What am I searching for? Animal. Silo, storage, and distribution. There's a mod for this. Somewhere. Boop, boop, boop. Boo doo doo. Boo doo doo. Doo doo. What am I humming? What am I humming now? I was humming like the same song from Zelda for 3 months. What is this new song? Still sounds like Zelda to me. Could be. Just different song from Zelda. Oh, what is this? There's a real-time mod. Does it do dates? It doesn't do dates. I got real excited for a second. Real feed. I'm just, you know, looking around. Super strength. I don't know what any of this means. I don't think someone has it yet. Multi-selling station. I could just sell some sheep. I mean, that's a good point. The other thing I was thinking I could do, instead of selling sheep, if we were to, I mean, look, it's just an idea. I'm going to save real quick. Look, this is a crazy idea. Okay. But like, maybe I'm a genius. What if what am I looking for? Let's see. Factory. No. I mean, I could, but no. Well, I could, though. But no. I don't know. Could be good. Could be good. Processor. Rope maker. Like, what if we just put like, what if we just like overlapped the output? I mean, I can't because it's too big. Darn. Only it was smaller. Look how small this is. Can I get... Here we go. What if I put this like right here? You know? You see what I'm saying? I think I could do it. But the wool's kind of in the way right now. Ugh. Look, I know this is unhinged. I know that this is unhinged, but if this works, I'm a genius. Well, there's one problem still. There's still one problem. This thing's not going to be fast enough. So it's still going to back up. So if I do this, it's not going to eat them fast enough. Three of them? Yeah, I don't think I could overlap three of them. Also, it's ignoring me. I'm pressing the A button and it's not doing it. Is it 'cause I'm here? Nothing. No error message, nothing. Okay. Could be like that. Hoi! That's kind of big. But that's pretty small. Just, that's still too big. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I know what we can do. I got this. It's gonna be good. Man, I didn't realize just how fast we were producing this stuff. It's kind of crazy. There is a mod somewhere. Is it not here? Did I imagine it? I might have imagined it. Nope, not that. I think I was thinking this. Maybe this will do it. I'm gonna try it. It doesn't explicitly say that it lets you, but maybe it do. All right. I want a truth. Factories. Where is it? This one. Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Overlaps with another object. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, yeah. I don't even think I needed the mod. Should I flatten the ground first? I'm gonna flatten the ground first. Well, like... Oh, it's being really weird again. Oh, no. I reread everything. Okay. That didn't really go super great. Whatever. Boom. And then it just sells it. Okay. Ready? Test. Heck yeah! But okay, it's definitely not fast enough. Because it's full. Oh. What's happening though? It's like it's working. But honestly, I'm surprised it's working. How is it working? It's full. Hmm. Okay, let's test. Oh. Oh, it just eats them. It just eats it when it's full. Does it... Is it selling it? Hold on. You've got 5, 6, 4, 901. Nope. It just eats it. It's gone. So it takes... No, not cotton. 3 wool per cycle. And it does 144 cycles per month. Okay. Okay. So if I take that number, so that's 3 times 144. So that's 432 wool per month. That's not even 1 pallet of wool. Then I divide that by 24. So that's how long months are. Okay, so then it's 18 wool per hour. That's how much it consumes. So they've got a bug because it will eat infinitely. Huh. That's a problem. Huh. How can I fix this? Oh, is that fail? Wow. It's very loud. Huh. I really wish I had the upgradable factories mod because that would be great. I'm gonna get rid of this. It's not needed. All right. Yeah. Because my solution to this would definitely just be what I just did, except I would upgrade the spinnery so that it would consume like more than 5,000 liters of wool per minute. Or not per minute. No. Per hour. And then we'd have no problem. Unfortunately, we have a problem. I guess I just need to get rid of sheep. That's really what it is. But they're so cute. And I built this big enclosure for them so I could have much of them. The other problem being I don't really know how many I gotta get rid of. I mean, I guess the simple thing is we could easily get rid of a lot of them. And we would still produce a lot. Okay, let me think about this. So we've got 450, right? We're producing we know that we're producing past what we can hold every hour. Right? So that means if I take 450 and I divide it by 24, which is the hours in a month, in a day, that gives us 18.75 sheep. So 18.75 sheep, or otherwise known as 19 sheep, would produce me all the wool I would need for the month. And more, actually, because we can't use it. So that's can't be right. I don't believe that. Because we have more than 19 sheep at my home farm, and they barely produce a single pallet per month. So what's the math here? I think GGG broke the game. I don't think this was happening before. I think this is a bug. Because it just doesn't make sense that 19 sheep could produce this much every hour. This doesn't make sense. Okay, let's look at it a different way. How much wool do I need to make 6,000 more rope? Let's look at that. So that's, let's see, 2,000 cycles. So 2,000 times 20. That's 40,000. We only need 40 pallets of wool. That's all we need. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Wait, why am I doing this? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Wool. I already have 49 pallets. Okay, so we're done. I guess I'll just sell my sheep. I mean, I don't know how many we're gonna need, I guess. Oh, I don't know. Let's just sell a bunch of sheep. Let's sell... Oh, wow. That's gonna take a while. I'm gonna go this way. Please loop around. Okay, good. Let's sell... like 150 of them. wish I could type a number right now. All right, there we go. Let's sell all the babies. Okay. Ready? I think it's broken. Yeah, I think it's broken. I think Giants broke the game. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't stop the timer. This has gotten out of hand. I think they broke it. I'll get rid of more sheep. I'll get rid of 100 more sheep. Anyway, how's everybody's going? Hope it's going good. You know, I'm chilling. All right. Let's see what happens. What? How does that even make sense? That's not how math works. This is not how math works. What is going on? What? What? I don't even know what to do. I guess I'll just leave it. I have all the wool that I need. Oh, Giants, what have you done? I saved before this, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave it because I already have all the wool that I need. The thing is, the thing I'm really thinking about is I want to do the water buffalo on the other map. And I was thinking of having hundreds of water buffalo, but now I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. Have there been error reports sent about this? I have no idea. They just pushed out this patch today. think this was happening before. But maybe it was. I'm also kind of wondering if the issue where the playground just ate the pallets is part of the is an issue with this patch. I'm gonna try something. So my rope factory could only hold 6 more pallets and like a little bit of a pallet. If I bring over like 10 pallets, is it just going to eat them? Like it did with the spinnery? Let's find out. I feel like I'm testing an alpha version of a game. I really hate to say that. Like, I don't want to be negative. I love farming sims so much. But this game is not cooked. This is not cooked. It's still a heck of a lot of fun. But something ain't right here. 2, 2, 3. That's true. The log mill was fine. That's true. Or the sawmill, the logs were left behind. That's true. Okay, we got 5. Six. Actually, 7 is perfect. We'll just take 7. I'll put 1 more just in case. Let's do this. Testing time. Okay, so if they all disappear, it's bugged. But most of them should disappear if it's working correctly. It's bugged. Wow. I can't believe it. Hold on, let me double check. We'll bring 1 more over. This game is so buggy. I'm so sad. Here, I'll bring over this. How much is this? Okay, 71. That's plenty. It shouldn't take all of this. I bet you the reason the logs didn't break is because they did different logic with logs. Because with logs, unlike pallets, so pallets, which includes like bales, can be pulled from partially, but logs can't be pulled from partially. You either take the whole log or you don't. So I'm guessing it's just like whatever code they touched that broke. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh jeez. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try to file a report for this real quick. Oh, what a day. Yeah, it's basically like, oh, you should consume from this pallet And instead of like leaving behind the remainder, it's just yeah, it's just dropping it. It's just taking the whole thing. Bug reports. Bug reports. You know, actually I can't because I literally can't log in right now to file the report. I am very curious though if someone else has already reported this. Bug tracker. Oh, no, I have to log in to do this too. Such a pain. Yeah, well, anyway. Man, I was genuinely like kind of excited to see the update today because I was like, there's plenty of bugs they need fixing. But they made more bugs. They should have called it a hot fix because it came in hot. Yeah, they made really big bugs. Yeah. If you're watching this and you're a Farming Sim fan and you haven't bought 25 yet, like maybe you were like, ah, it doesn't look good enough or whatever, because I'm still playing 22. Hold off a little bit longer. This one isn't cooked. Oh, God. I still feel like something's wrong with the turning. Oh, jeez. Did it reset again? What is going on? Where is it? Is the setting disappearing? What? Oh, no. I thought I missed it that other time. It's disappearing. The setting is disappear. Wait, there it is. It came back. Okay, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I don't know. Maybe that was me. Maybe I missed it. This game's making me question everything. Oh my god. Still needs 5 more pallets of rope. Okay. Just wow. Maybe it's slippery because of the rain. That would at least make sense. Ugh. What a day. What a day. Oh my god, the game keeps freezing. Oh no. What's what's going on? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The game keeps freezing. Oh, I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash because it's freezing. Oh wow. What is going on? Bro, I just want to love this game. I really do, but like, what is going on? They just like really got to get their stuff together. This is a mess. Are they sending more right now? No. You see. They didn't even call this a hotfix. They just called it a patch. Download patch 1.3. Let's see. Did they touch? Oh, not being able to pet the dog was a bug? Are you kidding me? Um, okay. All right. I have noticed today that we didn't see any flickering in the UI. That seems fixed. That's a positive. Yeah, I don't see any mention of anything that would affect productions or the sheep. At least not obviously. Um let's see, separate. Oh, this is my steering problem right here. Steering sensitivity for gamepads has been adjusted. Oh no. They made it worse. Why? Yeah, but I don't see anything that would affect productions. Like nothing obvious. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. See if people on Reddit are saying anything. No, it wasn't like this. Like, we've been delivering pallets like every single day, multiple times a stream. And and it wasn't doing this. Hmm. Okay, people are talking about the steering thing. Yeah. Okay. Fixed headers flying away from header trailers when placed from the wrong side. Wow. Oh, they nerfed the profitability of transport missions. I guess I accidentally abused the heck out of that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think it's just kind of a mess. I don't know, guys. I'm just gonna keep playing. It's gonna be a mess. We're just gonna deal with it. There's gonna be bugs. Yeah. Yeah, this is still a bug. Where it's like disappeared parts. Alright, I'm going to bed. We're going to the next day, I think. This is full, that's full. What a disaster. Yeah, you know, hopefully when I come back to this game after PoE 2, they iron out some of this stuff. Cause yike. Yike, yike, yike. How we doing? Oh, we're close. Let's see it happen. Oh, wait. It did it. Is it done? It's not done. Oh my god, it's not done. I have all the wood stuff though. Okay, but thankfully it fixed. So I guess now we can't go inside because they fixed the doors. It looks so much better. I wonder what the doors were supposed to look like when it was broken. Oh, I don't know if someone else reported it because I couldn't log into the thing. I was gonna check if someone else reported it, but I don't wanna do that on stream. Figure out how to get into the thing. Okay, so we need 12 pallets, wood beams, planks, and planks long. We should have everything very handily. So let me just grab, we'll do this real quick. Oh, right. All right. We didn't get the warning about the sheep pallets, so I think it's reducing the sheep helped. I assume it's like half a pallet per hour like we were watching before, which is fine. And then the rope factory barely even consumed anything because it produces so slowly. Ugh, what a day. What a day. Okay, I need to not drive in first person because I think there's an issue. The game freezes every couple seconds in first person, it seems like. All right, so we need cement or something as well. I can't turn the vehicle anymore. So that's good. This is starting to be almost unplayable, Giants. Please. Please. I'm starting to rage. By golly, I will finish these construction projects before PW2 comes out. No matter what bugs Giants throws at me, I am going to finish this. I get dirt! Oh my god. Alright. What a mess. Let me check what we needed again. Okay, so we need cement bags and cement bricks, 6 each. Oh yeah, that was always there. 6 cement bricks. 6. All right. Boop, boop, boo doo doo. It's the projects that never end. The bugs go on and on, my friend. If in like 3 months or however long it is after PoE 2 when we come back to Farming Sim, if it's still a bugged mess, we might continue my Frontier playthrough in 22. Because I don't know if I want to deal with this shit. I'm sure in a couple months everything will be ironed out. It'll be fine. I think they rushed this out the door. I think they probably should have cooked on this a couple more months before releasing it. Doo 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 doo. Oh yeah, absolutely, Lola. Yeah, if it's still like half baked, we'll still go explore Asia and stuff. I just don't think I'm gonna settle in for like a really long playthrough if it's this much of a mess in a couple months. But honestly, it's probably gonna be fine. As long as they keep patching it, I'm sure that by the time we come back to it, all the biggest annoyances will be dealt with. Also, it will honestly probably help that there's going to be a ton of mods, because even if Giants doesn't fix it, modders will. It shouldn't work that way, but, you know. I'm pretty proud of how I packed those. That looks pretty neat. Pretty neat. Reminds me of 2077, year from release to fix stuff. Honestly, I was really happy with Cyberpunk when it came out. But see, I think the difference for me mentally with that is that Cyberpunk was such an ambitious game that, like, it's not like I didn't see bugs and crashes, because I definitely did. But it was just more understandable. I think the things that make me the angriest with, like, what's not working here is stuff that works in 22. That's very infuriating for me. It's one thing, like, with the grain elevator, because at least it's a new feature. But even that, it's like, it was their main advertised feature. Like, they should have tested it. I don't know. Kind of a mess. All right, so we need 12 of each of these, which I have. So we are good to go and just load all this stuff up. One. I'm still insanely excited for my Start from Scratch playthrough. And for exploring the Asia map. I'm just really hoping that by the time I do those things, the game is more cooked. Because, oh my god, I just can't wait. 2. I can also imagine all the mods that are going to be around by the time I come back. And that gets me so excited. 3. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 'Careful. 10. 11. 12. Better do that before they wiggle away. One. 2. 3. Or and that's 5. Six. And 7. Eight. Nine. Ten. 11. 12. And now we need 12 of these. Oops. Boop, boop, boo. One. Two. And 3. And that's 6. Ba-do-ba-do. That's 9. This has got to be the last step, right? Like, we have put so much into this grain elevator. And it looks very done at this point. All right. Did it. That's a full load. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's frickin' steering. It's not making this difficult backup any easier. All right. On the road. Things have shifted dramatically. Oh man. I wish you could see the weight of your vehicle when you were driving it. I think that'd be really funny. Like, you and your load currently weighs 50 tons or whatever. Oh, there's crop damage. Be from the hail. I've still yet to see a tornado, and I still have it on. Which is probably good. It should be a rare occurrence. But we're also doing a lot of, like, sleeping. I feel like we're way more likely to see it when I do, like, a proper real-time playthrough. Because we'll be awake more hours of the day. Oh no. Don't get hit by the train. Somehow I've avoided getting hit by the train this whole time. Alright. I'm gonna save in case something really bizarro land happens. I don't trust it. And almost $100,000. Seven planks long. Oh, did I give an extra 1,000? I guess that's fine. Oh, that's because those had rounding errors. That's right. Planks. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's everything. Though I will say, the fact that it let me give it extra does make me wonder if this is in fact not the last step. But I'm looking at this and I'm like, what's even left? It also seems a little weird that cement is like the last step. Wouldn't that be the first step? Huh. Weed. Ba-da-bum-bow. All right. Is the sawmill... Okay, yeah, it's very full. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It has this, like, weird... I don't know what they did, but it, like, it's kind of like... The first thing that comes to mind is, like, The Witcher, where, like, you can't change the direction. Well, like, there's, like, a delay. I don't know if it's because there's performance issues or if it's genuinely that they just changed the way it controls to feel that way. Because there's definitely new performance issues. I just don't know if that's why that particular problem is happening. I mean, I call it a problem, but it could be like a choice. It could be a design choice. I don't know. Maybe that's how they want it to feel. I ain't a mind reader, so I don't know. We are the palette master. Every day, all day, I'm just fiddling with palettes. All day long. No. I make my own fun. It's called Push the Pallet. I'm up to a combo wombo of 4 pallets. But how far can I take it? I'm not strong enough. That's the thing, different pallets. It's more difficult to do it with. There we go. You go there. Also, where did my throw button go? I'm supposed to be able to throw things that I can pick up, but I can't throw things no more. What happened? There we go. And why am I even organizing it? Just throw it over there. Throw it over there like no one's watching. Boom. Pallets out of the way. All right, cool. What else did I need to do? Did we check on the sheep? Oh, hey, this kind of worked out. That's pretty good. Maybe I did do my math right. That's almost perfect. Oopsie. That thing did a full flip. Dear Lord, I have so much wool. Where did you come from? How's everybody doing? We chilling? Okay. I think we're good. Maybe I could deliver. Oh yeah, everybody got like damage to their fields. What do we got? Where am I? Got one pallet. I'll just deliver it tomorrow though. Is it bedtime? All right, it's time to give away some of our property. We're gonna sell our greenhouses. I'm gonna sell this thing right here. I'm gonna sell our water tank. We're gonna give our chickens away. We're gonna sell our sheep on this farm. So yeah, we're preparing for retirement, okay? We gotta make sure all our animals have homes before we move. We're gonna sell this. I'll have to re-landscape things. I'll have to sell these pallets and such. Which we can certainly do. All right. Let's check on the grain mill. Let's see. Boom planks, planks long. Okay. Still good there. What's the situation over here? Oh, I'm flying. All right, let's not do that. This is serious. I'll be playing games with pallets. I feel like I'm gonna, based on what's been happening with the grain mill, I'm feeling more and more like we're gonna need a ton of stuff for the playground. Because I think we're basically still on the first step because I've been waiting on this rope for like 3 years or whatever it's been. So, yeah. I think we're gonna have some extreme pallet delivery to do. But by golly, I'm gonna finish this grain elevator today. Gonna finish it. Because I have to finish it. Because I was hired by this town to do that project and I'm gonna do it. It's been 6 long years. All right. What else we got going on? We've got still like no rope. Okay. Oh, okay. That was weird. Trees are trees. What else do I need to check? Sheep. Check on the sheep. So much. So many pallets. It's Pallet City. And this was after reducing my sheep. They multiply again. Probably multiplied again. I should probably try to sell some more. Oh my god! They made 200 more sheep! They're rabbits, not sheep. Alright. What do we got? I've got 78 wool pallets right now. That's insane. That's insane. I have to know. How long have we been here? Okay, we're still in year 6. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. We are good, though. I'm going back home. Bedtime. It's bedtime. What do we got? How's it going over here, guys? Oh, we're almost done. All right. I'm gonna get a good angle on it. This has got to be, this is the one, right? It's happening. It's gonna happen. Is it done? Wait. What happened? Is it done? What? It didn't change. But it's not telling me it needs stuff anymore. I'm just gonna go over here for a bit, I guess. Was it supposed to be done, but then it just broke? Is that what's happening? I need to cry myself to sleep tonight because the game's broken. Is that what you're saying? Oh, giants. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna put it on sell now. I have no idea how many of each of these I have, but feels like a lot. I feel like I have a bajillion long planks. Yeah, I do. Did I not put regular planks? Oh, I didn't. Oops. Okay, yeah, we'll put long planks on selling. Ooh, 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 ooh. So many pallets! Can you just imagine all the pallets that I've moved by hand since I got super strength? Imagine me pulling all of these out every single day with the pallet fork. We would be a year in the past right now. That's where we would be. In the past. All right. And I think the sheep were complaining. Yep. I'm really just gonna have to sell all of these sheep because this is getting out of hand. How is... Okay, it's definitely not running out of supply. You guys make babies again? You actually didn't. Okay. Ooh. Some cool stuff on sale that I am not going to use, but it's very cool anyway. Is it... Got 2 pallets now. Okay. I guess... Let's save. Let's walk back over to the grain mill. I really hope it's not broken. I'm gonna be sad. But it looks pretty broken. Let's reload the game. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't really know what to do if this is broken. It was kind of the whole point of my playthrough. Please, Giants. It looks the same. Doesn't say it needs any parts. Can I walk inside? I can see inside. Sorta. Looks real nice in there. Can I see it? Please? Why is this door a different color? And why is the wall flickering? Oh, that's not right. Okay, I think I did it. Then I broke the game because I did it, I guess. Yay. It's built, maybe. Okay, I guess I'll Google. Sorry, just hit my mic. So I pulled up a video and the exact same thing happened to someone else. Yeah. Wow. I'm really I'm really, really trying here, guys, to not just be really, really pissed. Or just, like, completely disappointed. But I'm so disappointed. So this is apparently what the grain elevator looks like when it's done. You can't go inside. There's still these little construction cones. And ta-da, you did it, I guess. Wow. Yeah, it's not listed as something that takes product anymore. This is it. It's done. Should I even finish the playground? I genuinely don't even know what to do now. I'm just like... I just don't know. I'm really in shock. The fact that the first video I pulled up of somebody completing this had the exact same issue. Like, I saw the door flickering in their gameplay as well. Like, down to the door flickering, the exact same issue. Like, did Giants test it at all? Like, they had to have known that it was broken. And they just said good enough and shipped it. Like, I don't understand. I really don't. I guess let's finish the other one. The other one doesn't look like something we're supposed to go inside of anyways, so at least that part of it can't break. But man, I was expecting, like, you know, when you get all the collectibles and stuff, you get like a little pop-up that's like, congratulations. Like, you don't even get that? And there was no visual change from the previous step to the finished state? Like, I just don't understand. I'm almost scared to go to the Asia map now. Like, I don't want to be disappointed in this. But like, dang. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get unblocked on the playground. We're gonna get this rope in. We need, I think, like 5 more pallets of rope. We've got 2 already, so we just need 3 more. We'll go deliver those. And I'm just gonna honestly just not worry about a lot of stuff that I normally would. We're kind of gonna speed run this a little bit so we can finish the playground. I'm straight up just gonna do it today. We're just gonna finish the playground today. And then I'm probably just gonna chop down that forest. And we'll see how much money we end up with. I'll probably sell these sheep in the sheep pen too, since they're super bugged anyway. But we'll see. I don't know what's going to be left on the playground. Probably a lot. Dang, what a disappointment. And we'll just do this. We'll leave this here, because the truck can totally take care of the wool just fine. I guess I need to bring... I guess I do need to bring wood into here, though. That is the one chore we still have to do every day. Though honestly, I have so many pallets. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna turn off yeah, I'm gonna turn off those two. And we'll just go to sleep. I don't know, maybe we wake up one morning and the grain elevator's fixed. I have no idea. No, still the same. Let's deliver these. Or we don't have to deliver them. I'm just gonna load them. Actually, I will deliver them because it still has to process them. That's something I keep forgetting. What was I just thinking? Just thinking something and then I forgot. Oh. I need to move the wool. That's what I was thinking. We're so full. There's like not... There's not space for all this, guys. You gotta calm down. Let me just... I'm just gonna sell a couple more of them, I guess. Let's getting out of control. You know, I feel like if this was someone's first farming sim, and they were like playing it right now, I'd feel a little bad because I think a lot of times with some of these bugs, I probably wouldn't even really recognize that like it was a bug, and I would just think I was doing something wrong. But like, this looks so good right here. I don't know. There's so much I like. It's just, I just think it's just not ready. I think they probably could have developed this for another 6 months. Like, I don't know. I can barely control the cars after this update. All right, let's see. It needs two more. So like 2 more months. And then all I can hope for is that we have the pallets for everything else it needs, but I might just buy pallets. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's kind of a waste. I do have the trees, I guess. We'll see. We'll see what it needs. Maybe it's a shorter project than the grain elevator. Could be. I cannot control the vehicles anymore. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. All right, going to bed. I guess I'm going to bed. Bro, factory's real slow. Oops. All right. I can't control the car. Oh my god. Should I use my keyboard to drive? Like what have they done? It's simultaneously too sensitive and not sensitive enough. It's crazy. What is that turd? This is not how cars work. They have $1 million. Okay. We're gonna go to bed. Or I should probably just deal with the sheep. This is whack. I'm gonna sell more sheep. Okay. What? What? You're out of space again? What is going on? Getting faster. They're getting faster. Guess I'll sell more sheep. I don't understand it. There. That's not enough. I don't know what is. Okay, here we go. So it needs 12 wood beams, 11 planks long. You got it. In fact, I'm just gonna deliver 12 and 12, I guess. Probably needs more later anyway. Who are we kidding? Three. Well, I tried. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And 12. Now we need wood beams. One. 2. Three. Four. Five. Oopsie. Physics. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Okay. I think we'll go. I guess I'll still go this way because the other route would be really painful for other reasons. Maybe I'll take the earlier turn and then go around. That's what we'll do. Okay. How we doing? Okay. Dear Lord. I didn't even notice this thing. Was that there the whole time? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I am not dealing with this. Dear Lord. All right. Oh, I guess gonna go back home. I tell you, this farmer deserves retirement. This has been an ordeal. This has been an ordeal. All right. Still cooking up on that. Boo doo boo doo. Oh, right. The freaking sheep. Out of control, man. Look at all this wool. I'm selling all of them. We're out of grass anyway. I'm selling all this. This is ridiculous. Thank you for your service. We'll sell this barn if we need to later. All right, how we doing? Planks long. All right, good. Let me go ahead and do this. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure because we've been having rounding errors. We will go back. All right, still working. We shouldn't really have anything we need to maintain, so we're good. Go back home. Do need to sell all this stuff at some point. Okay, 12 more wood beams. You got it. I might not have that, but you got it anyway. Do I have that? I do. I do have that. My goodness. We might need to actually put wood in the sawmill again. Which is fine. I can't. I can't with this. What is wrong with the turning? Can I go back to the previous version of the game, please? Before I lose my mind. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. All right. 12 wood beams, please. There's a wood beam. I'm just waiting for Minnie to come into chat and be like, oh, you're right where you were last time I was here. every time we come to the sawmill, I'm just like, yep, I never left. Do... Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. Ten. Oh, I see where the other ones are. It was knocked over, so I didn't recognize it. 11. Oop. 11. And 12. So I'm thinking about things that could be really cool that people might do or might not do. Because there's a couple ideas that Giants has in here that are really interesting if you combine them. So you know how you can have like a miniature sawmill that's not fully functioning. So for starters, it'd be cool if you could build, you had like a buildable sawmill that you could build out of basic components, like just logs, like unprocessed logs and like rocks. I don't know. It could be a more basic sawmill than the one we have. Then you could upgrade it. So like it's a multi-stage buildable the way this playground and the grain mill are. You could feed it more parts to upgrade it to the next size sawmill that was better and could maybe do more products. Could feed it more parts to make it the full-size one. And so on. And I went the total wrong way. So we're going the long way now. And that could combine with the upgradable factories thing, where instead of spending money to upgrade the factory, you use pallets. So you could make upgradable factories, and like maybe the first like X number of levels is pallets, but then to upgrade beyond that is money. So you could keep upgrading it to be like, you know, as good as 100 factories if you wanted to. And it would just get more and more expensive. But like at the very least, the early level upgrades could use the like buildable bring pallets to its system. I don't know. I think it would be cool. It would also make like start from scratch playthroughs really interesting, because you could like start from scratch with like just a chainsaw and like land and trees, right? And actually like build your own house, build your own production buildings, and like, but like from actual scratch. You don't just like plop them down the same way. I would love that. I really hope that people start doing that. Somebody's got to be working on something like that. I would think. I really wish I was just like snap my fingers. I'm really good at making farm sim mods and I could just make all this stuff. Oh, whoa, when did it change? Look at that. Oh, I shouldn't have stopped moving because I lost momentum on that hill. There we go. Boom. Ain't that the coolest? All right, so it's building. It's building something. Woo-wee! Look at all that wool. It's a lot of wool. I don't even got sheep no more. All right. set. So I ain't dealing with that. All right. And then we'll go to bed. Should I do wood stuffs? Maybe I should. How many regular planks do I have? Oh, okay, I have a ton of regular planks. We can definitely turn off, or we can keep planks off. It's really just wood beams that if they ask me for more, we definitely don't have them. I should just do it. I should just do it. I can't believe how much money I have when we still have so many trees left. It's kind of crazy. I mean, these projects really do give you a lot of money. But it's just a lot. It's a lot that you're doing. I still wouldn't say that I've actually profited though, because I spent $600,000 just on the buildings for the productions. So I don't think we've actually profited at all. And when you add in all the equipment and like cost it took to actually plant the trees and to get all the sheep and to put the sheep barn down, and I think it's been a net loss. I think you would save so much money and time if you just bought the pallets from the warehouse and then delivered them. Just leased yourself a truck and delivered the pallets. In some cases, you wouldn't just save money, you would profit. I bet if you waited on delivering every single pallet when you would profit, and if you already knew how many of each thing to deliver, you could make some good money. You could just like start a playthrough on this map delivering pallets if you want to. It's really, you'd have to have the pre-knowledge though, because otherwise they would just steal your money and your pallets, because that's kind of broken right now. But if you knew what you were doing, get your, what is it, like 250K from the collectibles, and then you would get like, I don't know what the actual profit would be. Probably nothing crazy. Probably let's call it like another 200K. Probably like another 200K profit from just transporting from the warehouse to the projects at the right time. It's very important that it's at the right time. Otherwise, I think you would lose money. Or you could lose money. I'm definitely gonna have to keep this save. Like, I don't want to delete this save because I have a feeling when they fix whatever the heck's wrong with the grain elevator, I bet you can like go inside of it and stuff. Because it doesn't make sense that they like made the whole interior and everything, and like I finished the project and like nothing happens and you can't go inside anymore. Like it just doesn't make sense. It's got to be a bug. It's got to be a bunch of bugs. Like I think there's many things wrong. Please, there it goes. trouble. I think what I'll do is probably activate prefab walls and wood beams. Prefab walls because they're like the best conversion for money for all this wood. And then wood beams because we probably need them. And we don't have any. Like, everything else I have a pretty decent stockpile of, so I feel like we're probably okay. You could always turn them on later. All right. Get that off of the machine. There we go. Oopsie. There we go. All right. Just physics yourself out, please. There we go. That's a little better. No. Back in there. Ba-da. Well, darn. Oh, we're about to lose Lux. It's so funny to me that they moved this trigger over here. All right, let's put this on and this on. Do I need to... Are there pallets in the way right now? Yes. Yes, there are. Okay. I know it's a mess, but like I have lost my pallet patience. Pallet patience was hundreds of pallets ago. Actually hundreds. There we go. All right. Then now it won't be blocked. Load her up. Should do some tunes. I got a lot of logging to do. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-dum. You know, I actually wonder if how does furniture compare to prefab walls? So these sell for almost 5K. Those sell for not even 2K. These go 10 wood to 17 furniture though. Versus So 1,000 wood is exactly $1,000. So furniture's better. Maybe not for time though. Probably most definitely not for time. Alrighty. It's misbehaving a lot, isn't it? Oh, that seems good. Oh, no. I was wondering how far I could take that before things got wacky. It seems fine. Oh, yeah, that's fine. You're still wiggling. Oh, nice. That was like 60K of logs. Let's see. It should be fine now. For another month. Woo! Alright. It's got the parts for now. Bedtime. Oh wait, did I turn it on? I think I did. I think I did. Yes, okay, I turned it on. Woo, I was worried. All right, still working on it, still working on it. Welcome back, Lola. What do we got? We've got 10K, 25K, 6K. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I could probably do some more planks long, but we're gonna leave it. We've still got wood. It's bedtime. Turn off the music. Okay. We've got... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I need to move stuff. Okay. Cool. Actually, no, it's fine. It's not full. Shockingly, it's not full. I'm in just pallet hell in this playthrough. Holy cow. Holy cow, it's a lot of pallets. Judge me, Noah. Don't know what I've been through, Noah. You don't know my life. All right. Still got wood. Let's check on project. Okay, almost done. Let's speed up time real quick. Boom. Okay, now it needs 12 more wood beams. Of course it does. Doesn't look any different. Do I have 12 wood beams? I don't. Actually don't. If we wait one more month, though, we'll have them. I may as well deliver some now, though, I guess. Because, it will take time to actually, you know, build stuff. Bum. But I mean, with the grain elevator museum built, and we're kind of just coasting on the playground. I wouldn't be surprised if I finished the playground today. I hate the ways the vehicles control after the update. Feels real bad. Okay. And a 1. Two. And 3. Four. And that's 5. Oops. Six. Seven. Oh boy. Am I making it easier? Am I making it harder? No one knows. Oh my god. I didn't even press the jump button. But boy, did I. That's 7, so this is 8. Nine. And 10. Oops. Oh, that's fine. I don't even care. Alright, and that's all the ones I have right now, I think. Yep. Do 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 do. So I think what could have made this way more fun, other than like fixing the bugs, is honestly it'd be really nice if you could do obviously the animal productions, like all the animals, all of their pallets should be auto distributable. But I also think for all the auto distribute stuff, I think you should be able to tell it where to sell. And I think it should work with these construction projects. Like, you should just be able to be like, yeah, send these to this. Like, honestly, in a perfect world, it would probably be even more complicated than that. Like, if you wanted to be like, if this place is accepting, sell here. Like, I think there should be a ton of options for how distributing works so you don't have to deal with pallets so much. Like, even if you wanted to set up like a priority system, or if you could just say like distribute, always sell to the highest. Also, it should tell you how much of a cut distribution is taking, because right now it doesn't tell you. It should tell you how much it's taking. Like, there should be way more information given to you, the player. Also, like, sheep and cows and like all the animals should really tell you how much per month and everything that they produce. I think if they like, honestly, I feel like all the hardest parts are already implemented, and there's just like a bunch of quality of life stuff that would make it so much better. I don't look like I'm stuck on something, but apparently I was. Okay. There we go. I'm not even gonna do this. We're gonna reset it. Okay. And probably tomorrow, I'm just gonna drive the truck, the small truck, over to the sawmill because we're only gonna need 2 more pallets of wood beams for this step. So we should be good there. We've got wood in here. I think I'm just going to deactivate this, actually. Because we know we don't need prefabs right now. I was just doing that for money, for funsies. Okay, so tomorrow we should have the pallets and a couple extra. Thank you for the follow. Bedtime. Okay, how we doing? All right, processed some of that.
They're a tasty treat.
Thanks for the bits. We're gonna go over here. Yeah, we got plenty. I'll pull out 2 of these. Bloop. And bloop. Let's go pick them up. If I can drive a vehicle after this update, dear Lord. I really wish I could revert the update. I don't even know how to do that. If that's the thing on Steam, I might have to do it. This is getting bad, man. It's not that it's not sensitive enough. It's kind of that, but it's that when you change directions, after the update, it doesn't immediately change directions. So it's giving me a really hard time. I did turn up the sensitivity though. That did help a little bit with the original issue because they reverted the settings to turn up the sensitivity to like 200. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe that would do it. Yeah, we had a really ridiculous bug because of the I don't know what they did to sheep, but my sheep started producing wool. Maybe it was bugged before, but like my sheep started producing wool at insane rates. We've had all kinds of weird issues since the patch. But hey, they fixed the... Oh my god. They fixed the spawn point not being where my sleep trigger is, so that's nice, I guess. Yeah, we finished the grain elevator museum, and no visual changes, and you can't go inside the grain elevator museum anymore. So I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. They just closed the doors. Yeah, maybe. Your settings right now, you can fix it. Your game. Oh, you mean the steering? Yeah. I don't know that I want it to be at 200% sensitivity, though. Okay, so that's good. Don't feel like it's back to normal. Okay, I'll give it a try. But where is it? There it is. Yeah, I don't know. In the patch notes, they also said that they changed it for each vehicle, so I think that's probably also not helping. Because the moment you adjust to one vehicle, then it's different for a different one. Which, I mean, I could see why they might want to do that, but yeah. For controller, it helps a lot. I don't know, I definitely preferred it pre-patch, but I'm glad somebody likes it. I also just have hundreds of hours in farming sim in general, so I probably am just used to what I'm used to. Okay, we're still up here. Oh, it's almost done. Let's speed up time. Boop, boop. It was way better before as well, but it's giants. Yeah. Wait, you want me to do the same thing again? Uh... Yeah, I know what you mean. Before the patch, yeah. I agree. I liked it better before the patch. Why wasn't it just one step? Nothing visually changed. And you're asking me for the exact same... I don't understand. I really don't. My niece roared at the license plate number. Accident. It's very appropriate, especially lately. I am very frustrated. I really wish they would just tell me the full requirements for these projects. Why are they telling me in small chunks? And what is the logic that separates these chunks if there are no visual changes? We have okay, I have wood. Ba-da-ba-ba. One. Two. I am so glad I did not try to stick it out with the pallet fork. This has been so many pallets. I don't even want to think about how many pallets I've moved in this playthrough. It's so many. The wool alone. And that's 4. Five. Six. Seven. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-bam. How many trees have I cut at this point? We've cut down 467. out of 960 that I planted. I don't feel like I cut down that many. Sensitivity thing actually really does help. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh. My wheels aren't on the ground. Here we go. Okay. So that should be part of it delivered. Actually, I'm just gonna reset this. This has been the strangest playthrough ever. I would normally reserve resetting a vehicle for like an absolute emergency, and now I'm just like, can't be bothered. All right. Let's go home. Bedtime. We should have enough for the rest of it produced now. For this step, I mean. So, 5 more pallets is what we're gonna need. And, oh, so close. You just wait till later in the day. What's for sale? I wonder if I get my fence money back when I sell that sheep pasture. Probably not. Wow. I admit I took that turn a little bit fast. One. Two. Three. Okay. We just need one more. There it is. Gimme. I'm getting the impression that this playground has many steps left. We still haven't gotten to the step that needed the fabric that I delivered. Oh, wait, maybe something did appear. I didn't notice that front part before. That does look like a ship. Okay. Alright, so that's good. Save. How much wood does the sawmill have? Should be enough for another day. Rope. Oh, we could probably deliver more wool. I don't know if I need more rope though, to be fair. I'll just turn this off now. Okay. Visit. Bedtime. What do we got? Oh, very close. Doo-dum. Oh, it broke again. Why does this happen? All right. I'll go get another pallet. Oh, don't go the wrong way. Would love to drive in first person, but it was causing issues after the update, so oh my god, look at all these wood chips. Get out of here. Wood chip nightmare. Boop. I'm watching for changes. I'm watching for changes. Okay. Are they joking? Is this broken? Are you kidding? If this is another bug, I am so upset. Are we on an infinite loop? Oh my gosh. The same requirement 3 times in a row? All right, I'm looking this up. This gotta be broken, right? This is unbelievable. How many bugs can there be? All right. Watch someone else do this, I guess. You know. Well, it's definitely somebody's been able to finish it. It's just spoiled what it looked like on accident, but whatever. Clearly, I can't finish it, so maybe it is just actually this step a million times. This person says that in total, wow, I don't want to do this. Are you kidding me? In total, this project requires 162 pallets of wooden beams, 90 pallets of long planks, 126 rope pallets. That's more than 126 months with the rope factory. 90 long planks and the 12 fabric that we already delivered. That is ridiculous. What? I don't want to do it. That's so much. 192 pallets? How many months is that just for the wooden beams? We get like 5 per month? $38 months. Like, obviously, we've done some of it, but that's 3 years. 3 years. What the heck? And the rope is like even worse, right? Because we only get 1 pallet every year when we're running at max. Like, we delivered 12 already, so I guess I could subtract that. But that's 114 more pallets. That's 9.5 years. 9.5 years. Ain't no way. What the heck is wrong with them? I'm so mad. What do I do? Are we really gonna be here for 9.5 more years? I guess I could just buy the pallets, but at that point, what is the point? Ugh. That is unbelievable. And I mean, I guess if you were doing both cotton and wool at the rope factory, oh, cotton's faster. So maybe that's why. I don't know. But like this, we were going full blast on these for so long. And because they don't tell you up front what you need, like it's like going to take someone longer. That is ridiculous. Why are all the contracts like crazy good right now? I mean, screw this town. I don't want to build that playground. Heck no. I mean, at least I did the grain elevator, but like, wow. Sell this. Don't need that anymore. Sell this. Don't need that anymore. Why did I only get like half my money back? What is this? Wow. I'm so mad. I think I'm calling it for this playthrough, to be honest. I hate to end on such a sour note, but like the game just did not reward me for going this route at all. You'd think at like doing the main feature, the main selling point of the new game would be a exciting thing, but they just kind of they made it awful. I don't know what they were thinking. And then it's bugged. Like, how do you not make sure that the final phase of the biggest project on the map works? I just don't understand. Ugh. I'm gonna end early again today, guys. I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I think we're gonna go peek around at the Asia map. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and like sell my assets and everything in this other playthrough. We'll figure out how much money this person has and we'll try to get a fresh start in Asia. And I'll just do that. Because I already said I was going to stream this week because I thought I was going to commit to this and we were just going to do it because, you know, but it's just been a mess. It's been a complete mess. And I wanted to just kind of like chill in the other playthrough. I don't have any like crazy goals for the Asia map, honestly. So I think it'll be fine. Like if we do what is it? Freaking today. Today's Wednesday. So if we do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So that's 5 days, 8-hour streams in the Asia map. We just see what we can do with all the money I've got. I want to do rice. I want to have some water buffalo. I probably won't go crazy because of all the issues. I'll just have them for fun. I'm not going to like have a billion of them like I was planning because like I don't want to mess with pallets any more than I have to. Though actually we have to mess with pallets for rice, I think. So whatever. We'll figure it out. It'll be more of a, we'll have a whole new map to explore. We can run around in the Asia map. I'm gonna get my Asian themed equipment. We'll get like Kabuto tractor, and it'll be great. I'm sure we will have a good time. It'll be very different vibes from this playthrough. I don't care if there's community projects in the Asia map at all. Like, well, look at them. I am not doing them. I am completely unsold on this feature in 25. I think it was a cool idea. I'm sure modders are going to make it really cool, but Giants, I don't know what they were thinking. They clearly didn't think about these numbers very hard, and I don't know. I guarantee you not a single person from Giants produced all these things in a playthrough and then put them in, like, none of them legitimately finished one of these projects because they would have changed it. Not only is the requirements ridiculous, but like with the production bugs, with the bugs with like when it was finished and it was broken, like clearly nobody tested it. So we're just gonna let that be. I am curious what the projects are on the other map, so we'll definitely look at that. And I also just really want to explore the map. I just think it's probably gonna be fun to explore, just like this map was fun to explore when we first got here. Let me see what we're gonna raid. Let us raid. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna raid Alveus again. Get some animal chill vibes. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Lola, for the coffee. I'm sorry there was a lot of ranting today. I'm just honestly, I'm just a little disappointed. That's really all it comes down to. I'm just kind of disappointed. Giants kind of let me down on this one. But I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time. We'll play some more Farming Sim. We're going to start our retirement playthrough for this character on the Asia map a little earlier than anticipated. So we're going to do that. And then when PoE 2 is here, we'll dive into that. And whenever I come back to Farming Sim, hopefully there are going to be lots of mods out. We're going to do modded map. I'll do my big start from scratch playthrough, and you know, we'll take over the world and we'll do everything. We'll do every crap. We'll do all the animals. We'll do whatever other cool things exist because of mods. We'll go crazy. We'll go ham. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.